Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Ash. Hi, Moo. Hi, Vader. Hi, Trey. Welcome in. Hi, Predator. Moo, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Johnny Frost. Napoleon, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Hi, Duke. Hello, everybody. Oh, and Jarl, thank you for the 100 biddies. I totally didn't very toxically turn that down while it was trying to talk. Because it was my turn to speak. Anyway, we are playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I totally didn't think today was Sunday. That'd be weird. We're playing Horizon Forbidden West. So, let me come on over there. How about that? Oh. Well, that's awkward. So that Final Fantasy time. You thought I lost my mind? I did! I did lose my mind. Oh.
Let's try this again, you muppet. I said, it goes a little something like okay ello 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 ello. Everybody, how are we all doing tonight?
You know, that was the weirdest train I've ever heard. It sounded like chugga 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 choo choo. But yes, I did lose my mind a little. I did. That happened. I thought I was streaming Final Fantasy XIV. I even logged into the game and I was like, I gotta get ready for stream. Then I was like, wait a second. It's not Sunday. It's okay. And then I started stream and I was like, gosh darn it, I forgot to plug in the controller before I started stream to double check and make sure if the audio was gonna be all kinds of messed up. Luckily, I think we're good to go. Oh man, it's just been a disaster. Just one of those days. You saw the director go to Final Fantasy XIV, then fell into another dimension for a second. Oh boy. That's what the weekend is for. Lose your mind and recoup on Sunday. Alright. I mean, not like we could stop you if you did. Stream 14 instead. That would be really funny. You're having all kinds of fun before stream? I don't know about fun. It was a lot of work. I was helping my mom with some, like, stuff. And, yeah, anyway. Had to move stuff around. Mm-hmm. Yep. But she's making spaghetti, so I'm very excited about that. Well, you know, this is so weird because I didn't stream on Tuesday and Thursday. I'm a little thrown off this week, especially because I streamed yesterday. That it feels like I was just playing Horizon. But we're already playing it again. It feels like it hasn't been a week, but it has. Pretty wild. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Okay. Alright. I say we play the game. That's what I say we do. Spaghetti? Yes. Spaghetti. And I saw I saw zucchini and I think some what else was there? There may have been tomatoes involved.
Well, there are obviously more Xenists than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't
Hey,
make
go to
it.
my corner. Sounds like my weeks when my schedule is wacky, forget what day it is. Exactly! I was wondering why you logged on for a total of a minute tonight while catching up on Dark Ninja. Yes! I logged on and logged off. Teriyaki Swedish meatballs with the pasta? No. No. Not this time. That was a funny mistake I made the other week. I don't know, last month. Yeah. Saw you jumped in Dungeonborn for 1 minute. That was last week. I didn't do that today. Hi, Scarlet. Thank you so much for the 165 stream streak. Hi, friend. No, you're a cutie. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Today, a week ago, all the same when you're slowly losing it. You know? You know? Yeah, that's a little too accurate.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Man, the dialogue between Aloy and Aaron took so long that the data point of the audio went away. Okay.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Well, that's too bad. Slowly losing it. Now she going to light speed. What? What? Faster than the speed of light? Someone tuck this dude in some snow. What? Having a rogue sour candy? Nice! Rogue sour candy. I'm having rogue strawberry kiwi. From a test packet. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. You'll get to try out all of the things now, huh, Pale? Start going at light speed. I love puns. I don't know about this one. What is light speed? The light version of light speed? I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna cry or something. From the secret stash? Starry. Always. Always the secret stash. I plead the fifth. That one hurt me. Means it's good. Oh no.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset.
What a mess.
I wonder what this asset is.
What do you mean you wonder what the asset is? Aloy, you know it's you. How's your day been? Sorry. It has been mostly chill. I tried to sleep in because today I was like, I don't have anything to do during the daytime. So I tried to sleep in, but instead my brain was like, hey, be a shame if your 9.5 hours of sleep were interrupted by like waking up every single hour. Light speed. When you get stuck behind grandma on the interstate going 35. No! Rogue has sour candy. Oh, maybe I should get some. Wish there was some code I could use to get a discount on my purchase, though. I'm the best sales person. Wild trash can. Amazing that you asked. You can use code ALIEN at checkout to get 20% off your order. But if you are looking to get a shaker and a tub, you can use... I don't know what the code is, but you can... There's a code, it's probably on the website, that you can use instead of Alien if you want to get a free shaker with every tub. So just make sure you click my link right there, rogueenergy.com/discount/alien. And accept the cookies so that I get credit for having told you about this amazing deal. No, seriously, it's pretty good. Getting a free shaker with a tub purchase. That's not bad. No shakers till we get Starry Shaker. Don't be ridiculous. We are... we are 3/5 of the way to a Starry Shaker potentiality.
One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry log. Telemetry initiated. Coordinates redacted. Malfunction detected. Self-destruct initiated. Telemetry terminated. Oh.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Throw some snow on it, Aloy. That's what I was thinking too.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Yeah, you just gotta stand up here with the dead guys. Sorry. Deep dark hole sounds like an amazing idea. Let's go. What you doing, Varl? Alright. Into the rabbit hole we go. Certainty of death.
There's some kind of
Small chance of
old world
success.
ruin down here.
What are we waiting for?
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Certainly safe? Oh, totally safe. Always go the wrong way first. Okay. I guess not this time. Hi, Tormy. Hello, how are you? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. This looks like the wrong way. So you've been hanging out with him. With Humo? Tormy, thank you for the 165 stream streak. I did thank Scarlet, didn't I? I don't like how there's no music here. Character from Furin. Oh, I've only seen the first episode of that. Oh, but the new Starforge case looks amazing. Someone do the Starforge command. Hi, Yampao. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, the new Starforge case that's Furin is so beautiful. It really, really is. Saw you in that case. Looks cool as stuff. It does, doesn't it? Here, wait. I have to real quick. This is my tweet. But on that tweet, you can see that I retweeted the case from Starforge. It's so pretty. When Starry Starforge bundle. That was actually one of the things I asked them when they asked me to be an affiliate. I was like, what is the possibility in the future of getting a custom case? Like, me being a VTuber, you know, like, we could get an anime girl case, you know? And they were like, we will pass that question along to our partner department. And I was like, okay, is there also a path to partner? And they were saying, like, something about that would be based on, like, if I do really well. Sorry's anime girl confirmed. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not anime. Except when it's convenient.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Never run straight to the console when you can explore the room first. Okay, there's nothing in the room. Wait, there is. I lied. Excuse me. Command log. Data corruption minimal. Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Redacted. Beamcast! Uh-oh.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Luthia is gone. Not a vampire except when I am. Basically.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Beamcast. No, beam. Beam. You know, like how Thor travels on the gate. It's a beam with an M at the end. Yeah, beam me up, Scotty. There you go. It reminded you of what, Scarlet? Beam me up, Star. Hi, Zoic. Hello, how are you up? Oh boy.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
What's hope? Just like at weddings, grab a handful of beans, just chuck them at people. That's not. That's usually rice, not bean. Had a possible Marie Antoinette moment earlier. Made espresso. Realized we didn't have milk, but had ice cream, so just use that. If they do not have milk, let them use ice cream. So in other words, you wanted a latte, but you got an affogato. I'm not gonna lie to you, I do not see the problem here. In fact, I believe that by not having milk, you upgraded. Wanted a latte, but got an avocado. No! Affogato. Oh my god. Scarlet, please educate the masses. Got a coffee milkshake, but with just ice cream. Already chilled the espresso. Oh. You wanted to be at Bean Boozled. Oh, that's a weird request. Why does this seem like the right way but the wrong time? What did it want me to look at over here? Oh wait, it's not giving me a indicator, is it? I think that says surface information. Camera feeds.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Hazmat suits.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think Starry would have enjoyed the ice cream flavor peach with raspberry sherbet. What? That does sound really good.
Chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes
keeps
a
on
person.
going.
That's
We
incredible.
better check in that room. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. From Daniel McGill, corruption minimal, to Claire Nguyen, spoon-fed, January 18th, 2065. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge? Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Brochard Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Brochard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan. So to them that was like useless information? Sushi with spicy mayo. As long as it's not too spicy. But yeah, chunks of peach in the ice cream sounds really good. Songjiao. FZ Research, or Far Zenith Research Staff, priority shift. All. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any question. So they were working on ectogenic chambers with the purpose of starting new colonies or something, but now they've decided to work on longevity research, extending the life of someone who already lives rather than starting new life. Dangerous. This topic's so dangerous. You know it's a scary thing when rich people are talking about living forever. No, what the heck? You mean like an elf from Lord of the Rings? Immortal but not infallible? So that's why they were so willing to give up the ectogenic chambers, because...
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Because they were no longer using ectogenic chamber technology. Progress report. Partial data corruption. August 19th, 2064. Data corrupted has seen a significant improvement, decreasing time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuvigene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplemental data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not... Wait a second. So at first they were talking about just body rejuvenation. Now they're talking about like altered carbon. Have you guys seen that show or read that book, Altered Carbon? Because I have a feeling that's where we're headed. If you know, you know. This manga I've been reading got an updated extra chapter. Shows Chibi riding a dragon while aiming a bow, and it reminded me of Starry but less elf-like. What? The real bottleneck with prolonging human life is that our core brain chemistry is unsurprisingly not designed to be immortal. And if we keep the body in working order, the mind would deteriorate and we would go crazy. But altered carbon, you know, fixes that by digitizing, storing on a data drive. Heard of it? Never seen it? Well, if you're not too squeamish, Altered Carbon is a really good show. I highly recommend the first season. Second season can be a little harder to get into because it is so much more... Let's just say the crazy gets crazier. If you're really into the world building and whatnot, I do recommend the books. My brother read them and he said they're really good. Crazy. I was crazy once. Watch some of Altered Carbon. Interesting concept. It is it's a show that is very rated R. Not only for violence, but just a lot of nudity, kind of in the way that Westworld has a lot of nudity. It's more seen as like a medical or just kind of like common happenstance thing, rather than something to ogle at, if that makes sense. Okay, so I am supposed to jump through that window. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I explored the whole area down there first. Boo, it's on Netflix? Yes, I believe Altered Carbon is a Netflix original series, as they call it. Or maybe they can't call it original, but it's based off of, books. I do recommend it. At least the first season is extremely enjoyable to watch. The actors do an incredible job. And I may be a little biased, but there is a character who is based off of Edgar Allan Poe, and it makes me extremely happy just to have his existence. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Aaron taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn, he said he needed our help. He dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Oh. Pretty sure I got down here before. Hale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Bringing her Edgar Allan Poe. I love Edgar Allan Poe! If you like that, try Pantheon. The first season is good, second falls off, kind of. Pantheon. Is it like a gladiator show, Napoleon? Also, you've seen Altered Carbon? Why do I find that extremely surprising? I would not think you would be into that, Napoleon. Well, we all have our surprises. TLDR is, our brains can't handle the dilation inherent in mortality. If you think the years are going by faster as you get older, ratchet that factor up by centuries instead. We blink, it's already been 2 years. Our brains can't handle that. Loki wanna recommend Stitchers for the sci-fi, but it's mostly crime drama. There's nothing wrong with crime drama.
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Semi-futuristic sci-fi. Pantheon is? No, haven't seen Altered Carbon, but I've seen reviews on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd be really surprised if you had watched Altered Carbon at all, Napoleon, because it's a bit gratuitous for you, I think. Oh my gosh, Varl, stop teleporting next to me, it's freaking me out. You know, there should be an achievement for looting every loot box in the game. Or at least most of them. These are ectogenic chambers.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
SOS. Coordinates 237. Beware.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like.
237 is higher than 236. Wow, it's still in total working order. Sure, you want that? Get to the end and learn you missed 5 boxes somewhere in the game. Oh no, not another one.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
It was smart that
I'll
she put
protect her.
herself in the cryopod.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Prepare, huh? Well.
Here it comes!
Oh, that was all the preparation I got. Okay. Great. This thing again. You know what?
Ugly one, aren't you?
Ah, I'm just trying to scan it. Oh, this is less than optimal. Okay, so it can use
I should
fire.
scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I wish I could pause and view it at the same time. Weak versus... Okay. Good to know. Oh, Aloy, please. Please, Aloy. Oh my god.
That thing's quick.
Oh, and it's on the wall. It's on... It's of course it's on the wall. Okay. Yeah, because this one's shock. I need to equip this. And it also said acid, right? So... I have acid and frost. Because I don't think purge water will help here. Ah!
Acid's eating at its armor. Needs ammo. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Interesting. I can knock those off.
Mine.
Alright, what are we working with here? Wildly inaccurate, but fast firing. Decent ammo. Alright. Pantheon hurdles the idea of digital immortality. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's similar to Altered Carbon or, what was the name of that Johnny Depp movie? I ended up not watching it, but I wanted to. It's, Transcendence? I thought that was cool. You're soldiers of Gondor, no matter what comes through that gate, you will stand your ground! Every time you blink, you timeskip. It's always been a scary concept.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
In your notebook. Oh, you're right! I could have paused and gone here. Let's see. Weak versus acid, plasma. Strong versus fire, shock, and purge water. Good thing I didn't try and do that. Oh! Sup, Har? Thank you for toast. Nom 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 nom. Used to attract and reattach torn off nanoplates. Uh-oh. Okay. get to. You need to be accurate when you're running, Joy. I don't think you should be that close to your target.
Aloy!
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Can't loot the item into your bag, so you're just going to carry it everywhere.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting
Shields
down
down.
the center.
It's on the move.
I got
Stay
your back,
put.
Aloy.
I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. Hey, you wanna fight the Vanguard?
Now this is a find.
You need some ammo? Ah.
Come on.
Gets a blood fog, doesn't it? Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Hit the weak spot! Hey, Aloy, get out of there!
Don't tell me what to do, Aaron.
Now we're talking. Hey, Aloy, you okay?
Come on, Aloy, get up.
It's done. Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Yeah. They do say that typically
The snowfall's blanketing the land.
people who seem to be unbeatable, right? Well, they are going to have whatever's necessary to defeat themselves. Because they have to fight against each other, right? They have to hold each other in line. So it would make sense that the very technology you need to defeat them, they would carry with them. don't like the way the thing that still screams when I shoot it. He's not dead. He's not dead, Jim. Just all those nanobots are working on repairing it already.
I can refill my patch with these later.
But also these specters remind me of The Edge of Tomorrow. You know, the oh, what's his name? Tom Cruise movie. Conventional armor theory. I will craft my weapons to be able to defeat my armor in case I encounter an enemy as well armored as I know they can be. Exactly! Exactly. So, your enemy will always be carrying the weapon that is necessary to defeat them. So if you can disarm them, take their weapons from them, you can defeat them.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Definitely looks like they took an object from Far Zenith. But trying to contain it proves difficult.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Aw, poor cousin. Hi Vader, hello, how are you? That's why even though the longsword is the symbol of the knight, a lot later, knights carried maces and axes because it was better at defeating plate armor.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
We go smash if no pierce. Well, smashing plate armor into the body of your opponent is more effective than attempting to stab the plate armor, hoping your sword pierces it, and hoping you wound them enough.
Their faces with something called
Might as well trap them in their armor.
Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru o Hephaestus are a whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
Even if the mace doesn't wound, just limiting the range of motion from crunched armor sections is huge. Besides, think back to falling on your bike and bonking your head as a kid. Sure, your helmet held up, but you didn't feel so nice. Same concept with clattering someone around the head with a mace. Yep.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
It's catching up quick, I think.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Eren brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Weird, there's nothing new there, but it's telling me to...
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Scarlet, why? Y'all wore helmets? I did. Didn't want to whip my head. Yeah, exactly.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You don't need something in the lore. It's part of my body. we don't make lore for other people why they have 10 fingers and 10 toes. Why do we need lore for my antenna? Just let them be.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
my goodness.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Hi, Selena. Hello, how are you? Yeah, it has been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. Working lots, got a full-time job. What? Nice. Congrats. Those are kind of hard to come by these days.
Back.
Sometimes wonder what your headcanons are with little tidbits of Jarl lore. Did over them. Jarl, I don't think you want to know what Scarlet's headcanon is for you.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
Went from not working to working full-time. Wow! Remote as well. This has been nice but exhausting. Totally understandable. Hope you're making sure to get enough rest. Working PJs do sometimes. Don't need to use a webcam at all. Nice! Love to hear that.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Ah, of course they do. Get enough rest, get up early, speak with them before work because there's a 9-hour time difference. Ah. Well, that's good. It's good to have contact. They've all gone crazy. No, they don't want competition. With the established humans on the planet, they want to wipe Earth and start again.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius.
Natural disaster.
I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
They were the ones who sent the extinction signal.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Pam Wumpada!
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Not stuffed animals as in real stuffed animals. Oh no.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
I got you a stuffed bear for your birthday. Hopefully you make enough room in your house. I don't think that's the kind of stuffed bear. Did it die of natural causes, Moo?
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Yeah. Thanks for all the goods.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Okay, well, categories restocked. It's a twap! Oh, hi, John John. Hello, how are you? What?
I am...
Totally natural dose of what? What? Died? Well, are you trying to give me a live bear? The heck are you trying to say? Hmm. Story stuff I'm gonna feed in a few days though. You gave it too much food? That's what you're Can't have nice things.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand.
You shouldn't
I'll
miss
keep an
this
eye out for
chance
them
to
if I'm
trade.
down there.
Don't miss the chance to trade, you right. Mark to sell, mark to sell, mark to sell, mark to sell, mark to sell. Sell. Give me all your money.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
And here you are. Cloudburst Blast Sling. Beam Tripcaster. Ice Storm Shoot Blaster. Or Bolt Blast. Whoa! This one does ice, plasma, and shock. Okay, I want it. Buy and equip.
Honorable paint that.
Stagger beams are now available for one of your tripcasters. This special ammo generates moving energy beam between 2 points that can stagger and knock down enemies that cross it. The beam can also damage enemies that linger in it. Oh, okay. Currently have ice and fire, but I could have purge, water, and blast. Cluster bombs. Hi, Skelex. Hello, how are you? Came back last night when I woke up and you had ended. How dare? Yeah, I ended early last night. I was really tired. Oh, Skelex, thank you for the hydrate. Can we check something? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick be right back. I'm gonna get some foods, and then oh! Speaking of foods, friend is making some toast real quick. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Skelex, thank you for this 3-stream streak. Got good sleep though, slept for 6 hours. I mean, that sounds good, but not good enough? I'm just saying. Anyway, I will be right back. Okay, I will be right back. have returned. Did you miss me? Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zindani. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Predator. Hi, Rin. Hi, Dark. Hello. Was I successful in getting food? Yes. Yes, I was so successful that I went and I got my spaghetti with zucchini and chicken and tomatoes, and I ate it. I ate it too fast. I ate it way too fast. I still have a few bites left, but I really shouldn't stuff myself, so I'll wait a bit to finish it, but so good. Someone was really hungry. I really was. I was very hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Ikari. Hello, how are you? First time using an elevator was an uplifting experience. Oh yeah? Second time and let me down. Oh boy, of course it did. Okay. Must have worked up quite the appetite with Mama Light. Yep, I was like moving stuff around downstairs. Everything. Quest resource. No. I don't wanna. Okay. Right, we need to go to the bleeding mark. Think. If I fast... Oh. It's a good thing that doesn't hurt. If I fast travel, it should be faster than if I don't. Slightly, at least. Why did the stadium suddenly become hot? Because all the fans left. Actually, wouldn't that be the reverse? Alright. Oh. Forgot to tell my computer to work harder. Come on, robot. Do your job. Make yourself useful. What eat? Spaghetti? Spaghetti with zucchini and tomato and chicken and and a lemon ricotta sauce.
My stash.
Which unfortunately is a little bit too dairy for me, so I have to drink a glass of milk with it. But sometimes it doesn't feel effective enough. I really like this lemon ricotta sauce, pasta sauce that we've found. However, it does not like me back. I wish it did. Being lactose intolerant really sucks sometimes. Oh boy. What's that?
Acid could work against that machine.
Plowhorn? Isn't that a land god? Apparently there are certain ones that I am allowed to kill. Do I need to put on my... Wait, do I not have a outfit that defends me against the sickness? I don't have a Banuk Sickness Eater outfit this time. Hmm. Hold still. Hold still, I'm trying to shoot you. It's out of range. Boss Strider, really? Ow! No! Ouch.
Lucky find.
You don't see me. I'm hiding behind a rock. Ouch. Okay, but how do I knock its tail off? Tail capsule. I don't understand how I'm supposed to... Maybe I hit these orange parts and that causes the tail to fall off? I don't quite get it. Darn it, it's another one of these things. Those just don't quit. Yep.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Oh, I've already been up here. One shot, one kill. Oh good, the Plowhorn respawned and everything. Tail clamp. Shooting this component causes the tail to split open temporarily, exposing the tail capsule. Oh, okay. I was right then. Okay, so what I have to do is... tail clamp. Mark that.
Gotta repair the data I have on Plowhorns before I can override them.
Oops, I missed. Hold still. Oh. Okay, so it splits open the tail. And then it... Oh, turn around! Oh, shoot. Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? That's what its horns do. That is nasty. Aw, man. Jump. That was a pretty good move. What?
I hate the smell of blight.
Zindani, what the heck are you saying to me? Do I even want to know? Horns shoot the goop. And the goop makes you slow. And also its horns are bendy, which is really weird.
I'll put these in my pack. This must be the village Zoko was talking about. It looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? Sorry, this is obviously for later. When checking on the Conan server after stream, cannot seem to be able to join. Have you tried joining since I think the information changed? Was it? I think it changed. Double check the pinned message in the Conan Exiles thingy. Just to be sure. Unless it did it again. Shouldn't have done it again. He a little drunk. A little drunk. A little more than a lot. I am doing well for now. Did you have any good foods tonight, Glacy? Also, what you sipping on, huh? What's the drink? Many beasts and 4 loco. 4 loco. Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean, what's food? You know very well what food is. Glacy. Indeed, what is food? Tormy, have you not eaten today? Don't make me get all grumpy on you people. If cheese bread is food, yes? Okay, cheese and bread is food. This is about Glacy? Nah, this is about everyone now. If you have not yet eaten today, please make sure you do so. Es muy importante. You know what? Let's progress time. Moo? There's no way you haven't eaten either. Come on. Need at work. 3 days from now. No! Tormi. You eat food before work 3 days from now. Goodness gracious. Never eat food. No! Glacy. Glacy, please. Eat the food. I'm waiting till the 27th. You people are exhausting. Keep putting off getting groceries. Oh boy, that's not good.
There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay.
Yeah, you better be sorry, Glacy. You gotta feed yourself. And encourage others to eat as well.
Is he alright?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering ash blood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing, but I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. Ugh. The water feels thick, polluted. Guess this won't help the water shortage in Scalding Spear.
At least it ain't me this time. Also tried that info to double check, won't connect. Okay, well then that means the server is likely down. Let me see. I can fix that quick. As soon as I can find my... Okay. 10 slots in use, ain't no way. I will restart the server. No rush, just want to let you know for later. Yeah, but I can, it's usually a fix quick. So, quick fix. Wow. Words. I'm so good at words. Ah, this is old. I thought that I posted the new one. Apparently, I did not. Or it got reset again. It's hard to tell. There. Fixed. Well, it wasn't down. Just the info was wrong. Every time they move the location of the server, it has to get a new info. Bit of a pain. Okay. Dave Gaspers to J Park. New proposal. Bad news. Tests are in, and officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But hear me out. There's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget. And aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way. Not to mention the market for vaccine thymrosol. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable. Not just line item stuff fixes either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. This deal's too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. Okay, so they fudged the numbers. They knew it was toxic, and they fudged the numbers to be able to do it anyway. Okay. Great.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Only would be removed from the inside though, so I've got to find a way of in from the outside.
I'm gonna try from a different angle.
It's too far.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything. Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. That tree looks like it's about to fall. If I give it a little push, it could make a bridge to the broken building.
Nah.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
You were somehow able to do it without getting the tree? I guess you just got that good, huh?
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Release mechanism jammed.
Whoa, whoa! No! That was our only way out!
Hey there, don't worry about it.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
What? Suddenly I can't make the jump to that ladder? Huh? Oh, okay. I have to pull this down. Alright.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood. Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
I don't want to fight one of those in the water.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. I better shake off this wet.
He wants me to do something else first. Okay.
Well, the crane moved a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Maybe try my focus. My focus might see something.
Aloy, grab the ladder next time. Weird, she won't climb on this side of the ladder. Probably because there's nowhere to go. Alright, Structural support can be removed with the bowcaster.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Have to pull it from here? It's too far. It's like inside the block. Parkour! So much parkour. So hardcore.
Focus might find something I missed.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to hit that yet, otherwise it would have worked. I don't get it.
It's not hooking onto that. Could use my focus here.
It's a cool climbing system? Yeah, you like it? Ah! I don't understand. I don't get it. Kaiser, how do I do it? Is that not the thing I'm supposed to go for? An iced coffee? Pale. How much caffeine are you gonna have tonight? get above it. Mm. Oh, come on, Aloy. Please. Stop. You're embarrassing me. I'm literally just telling her to climb up, and she's like, I want to go back and forth instead. There we go. 2 rogue packets and iced coffee. Pale? Pale, buddy, I think you should slow down. Is your heart okay? It's good. If you can feel your heartbeat and all that, you should probably slow down. You got water. Okay. Water will not counteract the effects of caffeine. Yeah, I would just be really careful. Maybe slow down. Did the cable's not the metal roll, I believe? I don't believe they can be shot. I know it looks like I'm missing, huh? Jump down there and shoot. Can't hit from the side. Glide to the platform.
This'll break my fall.
A bomb. Go underneath the water? Oh, there's fire gleam down here.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
Great. Great.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
So now there's a spot for me to do this.
It's not working. I should try another angle.
Brilliant idea.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
He thinks for
Before
the
you
loot.
go, a word. I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. If you're looking for survivors, I thought I heard shouting on the north end by the grotto. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Using frost won't help here. Survivors on that broken watchtower. I didn't see anyone who looked like Kentok. Maybe he's with the other survivors. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Hey, Outlander!
I can get them on my
These
side.
machines got us
Make
trapped up
deliverance
here.
next.
We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
But also, don't call attention to me. I'm hiding here. Why do we say that? Sit tight. Such a funny phrase.
Purge water's the wrong ammo for that.
Take that, you scab!
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines. Could use that in the fight.
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Yeah. I got you. It's searching for me. I have to wait till it comes back to this corner.
Suspicious.
This is going to fall towards me. Okay. So I actually need to throw a rock right here when it walks by. It's gotta be risky. Risky business. Okay. We're just gonna fall this way. I might get crushed. We'll find out.
Ha! You hit it!
Much better.
Is that purge water? Ow. This is an awkward place to fight Snap Maws. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. No, no, no. We're not playing in the water. We're not doing that. Oh my gosh.
This is enough.
This is not going so well.
Getting somewhere.
There. Should be safe at the north now.
We're coming down!
You could use one anyways.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
I'll gather these while I can.
because I've got them all now.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
Hi, Zeppelin too, yeah.
I'll stash
yeah,
this
they
away
have
for
a
later.
lot of they have a lot of face paint And then a lot of tattoos. But how important body paint is to other people, I'd call this place equally important. Yeah. Oh look, a suspicious set of thingies I can pull on that were not there before. At least I'm pretty sure
Must
they
be the
weren't there.
gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there. During the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. There we go. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika.
Just subscribed for 36
Relentless
months.
as a fire clock.
And you should be used to it.
Belle! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 36 months! Thank you so much! I appreciate all your support, buddy. Hi. Hello. How you doing, buddy? We're in the middle of a cutscene.
Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
That's another 3 years. Yeah. Help, let me out of the basement. The cage is dark and the monsters are painful. What do you mean? But yeah, thank you so much for the 3 years, Belle.
Dead end. There must be another source.
I can't get in there. Give me the goods! Oh, you know what? I have to pull caster it out. Okay. Give me. Give me.
Pull that right on top of me.
That's the jump I have to make. Well, guess we're doing this again. Somehow I didn't do that right.
There. I think I can reach the other side now.
You mean you think you can reach the other side now? How? Oh, because there's a spot to grab hold. Got it. What? Okay. Look at these computer systems. Okay. Oh, Aloy! Aloy! We were right there, Aloy.
Refreshing, I guess.
Okay. Can't reach that one way up there. To keep going around again. Oh. Whoop! I am gonna scream. Okay. Now, Aloy, if you could please. Aloy. Please. Grab the ledge. Aloy. Oh my gosh. She was not wanting to grab that. I don't know why.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Training for Mount Everest? What? I don't think this would help with that.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Ken talks on should float right up to the top.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento!
He wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Completed side quest. To knock Vindicator. Dang, it has a lot more resistances than this one. Oh no, wait, those are negative. Makes me vulnerable to acid and plasma. Great. Can't see past chat. Oh, what the outfit looks like? I'll apply the look. It's not bad, I guess. Like it more than the other, at least? Just need to dye it? Yeah, that sounds like work. Side quests, so many side quests. Gotta catch up all of the old side quests. Beyond. Not the yawn cat. Hale, you should be immune to that with how much caffeine you've consumed tonight. Keep an eye out for Red Dot book. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
That. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. I can't scan it until it shows itself. Oh, another one right there.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
That one's gonna wander around now. Just over there. Oh, it's coming back this way. Oh, that one jumped down too. Oh, great. Okay, I've knocked off both their shield generators. There's 3. Because of course there's 3. Why wouldn't there be 3? Stealth generators. You have no stealth generators. Just a laser. One down, 2 to go. Oh! Oops. Oh, good, another one. Whoa! Still?
Okay, better.
Robots!
Stocking up for the hunt.
What's this thing over here? Mine launcher? Yep.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Your blade be bright. May our blades strike as one.
Hair like blood.
Well, come, Outlander.
You must be the champion. Please, a word. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. Scouts have spotted machine riders in the southwest, just past Thornmarsh. They haven't attacked any of our squads, but that doesn't mean they're not dangerous. Stay alert out there.
Thanks for the heads up. Those riders might be Ada's crew. I should take a look when I can.
This
Make
is
sure I
where
don't
you
get into
stop?
Too much trouble.
Are you sure that I'm not like slightly behind in some areas and slightly ahead in others?
Starry's champion. You can pass.
Ah. Is there a merchant here? There it
My
is.
strength is yours.
Adhesive warrior bow. Oh, great. Barrage blast 6. Medium machine cores. They're stopping me from upgrading everything.
Good day, Outlander. Is that how Easterners behave?
Tread carefully, champ. The lowlands are a dangerous place.
My strength is yours.
Done pretty much the same completion-wise as I was. Oh, okay. Well, you know what they say. Great minds think alike. As for the main story and stuff, I will likely be doing Poseidon next, as that's what Kaiser recommended, but also just, you know, makes sense to me. Big yawn.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
What they gonna do? Shoot a water cannon at me? Yeah. There we go. Another stalker side. Try and get some sleep now though. Gotta be up at 5. Ooh, that's too early. But no worries, Indani. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep.
Champion.
Okay.
Won't you sit for a moment?
No reports of trouble today. Let's hope it stays that way.
What?
I spotted a crew of Ostrom, setting up camp southwest of here. They're lucky Chief Hikaru tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I'm sure they don't mean any harm. Maybe I should talk to them when I get a chance. Figure out what they're doing out here.
Out of salvage again? Oh boy. Okay. What am I at anyway? Game progression 42.83%. That's not so bad.
My strength is yours.
Are you getting tired?
You're just a bit ahead of me? Yeah, I think you've done more main scenario than me. Zip line over to there. Technically be closer. Wait, so why zip line to here? There's no down from here, and there's no back up. So what do they do when they climb out to this spot? What? What do they do? I'm so confused. Greenshine. I want greenshine. Mm-hmm.
Stay and rest, and push on.
Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Oh, thank you for your support. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for all the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And no you. No you. You stop being stinky.
There's Fall's Edge. Dekka should be waiting for me in there.
Keep your blade. We will weather Regala's storm. We have no other choice.
Indeed.
You saved Takaro. But how did he come to need saving?
tall, champion.
Your moves are too easy.
So I asked the chaplain the other day.
Really done it this time, Dak. An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast.
Starry, I'm off to sleep. See you in an hour if I can't sleep, but if you don't see me, probably sleeping good again. I hope you sleep good and you don't come back. Wait. I hope you sleep good, Skelix. Thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
I hear she stopped a war in the east. I wonder. You honor the Tanakh. The war here.
May your blade be bright. You showed us that my daughter was down in the
Outlander is dangerous. That was good. I've heard of you. May your blade be bright. Tusk and the remembering the chief's challenge. Hikaru commands my blade.
Walk with strength.
We must all.
You burned down trust.
We all knew.
Salmon bone, those are so hard to get.
I'll try to get more of those. Buying from me will save you a lot of searching. Gotta admire her boldness.
Heard that now. Come back every stream. Okay.
You may enter out.
Come.
Oh my gosh, the food pouch has been fully upgraded. Ooh. Shield wires, that's kind of fun.
Use them well.
May your blade be bright.
Your enemy is mine. It's time you changed your look.
You told me to change my look. That's just rude.
You stood certain in battle after.
Tried my request. Said no one could run the
Thanks.
Enjoy your time in our settlement. Greetings, Let our blades.
The only dyer I know is at the discs. Well, that I remember. Where they might be. Plain song. Let's see if it is any good when we dye it.
Didn't they set out to find Fa? What happened?
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but Severa was being bossed around by a Tanakh wolf.
Spare a moment for a lowly forager? Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Good old Yef.
Aloy, welcome.
Corey sounds good.
I wouldn't say losing his sight was a boon, but it has helped him discover his true calling. The Utaru might not be a match for the Tanakh on the battlefield, but at least they know the value of a song. Have you seen Sakura again?
Not yet.
If you do, be sure to tell her that this old farmer has taken good care of her brother.
Will do. Do you ever miss your old tribe?
I remember, but I don't regret. My place is here.
Duke, thank you for the 120 stream streak. I appreciate it.
She pried a piece off Ray with her spear.
Please, one more search.
Let this go,
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help. This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness. But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on. We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaru beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
The chorus are so...
If I'm out that way, I can take
out
a
of
look around.
touch.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
They seem determined that she's very dead, huh? They also disagreed, and they benefit from her staying missing.
At this rate, we'll have nothing by month's end.
I understand your concern.
You're understanding.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good.
Tough ones.
The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
And smiled. Dress for protection, dress to impress.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Oh.
Keep me in mind when you need armor or stitching.
And here's the reason I'm here. Hello? Please, I would like to... Hello? There we go. Alright. Tanak's Vindicator. We can change it from yellow and black to purple and black. Or gray and black. Wait, what? Guess it changes the color of the beading as well. Need more metal shards.
New color suits you, Huntress. Perhaps you just need to think about it.
Need more metal shards is what I need.
And garments for sale.
Do you also buy?
I believe I've outdone myself this time.
May the wind carry you, Outlander.
Green shine fragment there.
find that strike piece you were looking
Bone. Carp skin. There we go. Just need more metal shards. Great. Green shard. Whoa! Nekonari is raiding in! Nekonari, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Mods, can we get a shout out for Nekonari, please? Thank you. You were playing Animal Crossing New Horizons! I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing Animal Crossing. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I hope you had a really wonderful, stream, Nekonari. It was good, thank you. We did mostly Splatoon, then switched to Animal Crossing a bit later. Oh, Splatoon! I hear a lot of people have fun with both of those games. Oh, I'm so glad that you had a good stream. That's very good. We are just playing some Horizon Forbidden West right now. I'm doing my playthrough. I did 100% on Horizon Zero Dawn, and now I am playing Forbidden West, and I'm planning to 100% this game as well. Oh, Pale! You were already here. Welcome in, Hawks and Dream Monkey. And welcome in, everybody. Oh, hi, Instincts. Thank you for the hydrate. Aw, but Nekonari, thank you so much for the raid. No, he likes hot dog ice cream? I don't know what to say. That doesn't sound accurate. I really don't think that's true. Yep. Yeah, don't listen to that. Okay. Hi, Mariana. Hello, how are you? What do you mean, oh hi? I've been here the entire time? You haven't said a gosh darn thing, Instincts. Hi. Hi, Miluya. Hello, how are you? Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're just running around doing some side quests and things right now. I'm picking up like green shine fragments and getting distracted. Just classic ADHD things in an open world solo player game. With or without mustard? Is the mustard also frozen? I don't know if we should. What? Can't just lurk? Well, don't be surprised when I say hi to you, okay? Oh, let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Nekonari, thank you so much for the raid. I just want to say make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you gotta do, please take care of yourself, streamer. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Green shine. Oh, there we go. I got it. I was headed to this campfire and then I ran past it. What game is this? This is Horizon Forbidden West. You may be familiar with Horizon Zero Dawn, which is the game prior to this one. This one is the sequel to that. Oh yeah, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Every time you play Horizon, I think of that dude who ate the plane. Why? Why? Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I hate it. Dream Monkey Jr., thank you for the follow. Bum bum bum. Okay. Right. I was gonna fast travel back to where we were exploring. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I ever hunt it? Well, I never killed it. I did try and fight it, but I did not win. One man's trash is another man's mukbang. Ow! Scarlet, why are you bonking me? I couldn't kill it. I ran out of arrows. I literally ran out of arrows trying to fight that thing. Another long stay from you gonna head out? Another long stay? Wait a second, what? Miluya, thank you so much for popping in. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye.
May your blade be
Want to see the full fight, I guess? Maybe it gives good loot.
Did the wilds treat you well, Outlander?
Well, I'll probably have to fight it at another point in time.
Your blade
Still like the way you say okay?
Outlander.
Okay.
Good day, Outlander.
Every battle brings surprises.
You should try some not cooking while you're here.
May Regala's campaign come to a swift end. That spear is the weapon.
Next time I will take your shards.
Your blade be bright.
You'll be back soon, I'm sure.
May your name be honored at the grove.
This time I will make a trade.
Did the enemy give you any trouble out there? Blades can end this rebellion. See you, warrior.
Dream Monkey. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Back to the void. Normal sleep schedule without feeling like crap.
Be guided
What? You going to sleep then, Instincts? Or just lurking? Either way, thank you for lurking. Promontory. That's even lower level than Blood for Blood. But it's also further away right now. Going to sleep? Okay. Oh my gosh. Can we add 2 yawns to the counter? I'm so sorry. I am getting tired. Instincts, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Old growth. Maybe I have to finish these side quests first. Which means I need to go back. Ah, shoot. Back to Plainsong.
What happened in the sacred cave?
How are you?
Looking forward to our trip. Are you ready?
Aloy. Children, be mindful. The Northfield needs the most.
We have enough rations to trade if you need them, stranger.
Rations to trade? I'm pretty sure you don't.
Nothing caught your eye? Maybe next time.
We have more important things to worry about. And my time's back.
Even if I wanted to. Storms, poison
Oh.
How could I forget?
Ven, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it, yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lao, my oldest friend.
Children, be careful.
Maybe we can save Lao.
It does not begin. It does not end.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
Drape.
I hit the targets. So did you.
Yes. A rush of air.
We keep running into each other.
Get worse.
So did we make a decision on what to do with the sacred trail?
Told him he's gonna get himself killed.
Necromancy stuff. What? Have you lost your mind?
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Machine's resistant to fire. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Give me all the loot. Give me all the loot.
Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Get this from my stash when I need it. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
Stay alert.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon?
Slowed it down. Ooh.
Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lao gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
You're telling me claw striders learn to climb? Sorry, but that's pretty freaky.
More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
Oh. Generous supply. Great.
Frost will make it brittle. Claw strider's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. But I bet I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Been here before? Frost it is then. So hard to keep an eye on these ones.
Gotcha!
machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
It's a killer. Made by Hephaestus.
Resource container, razor tail. Alright, and what is it weak to? Shock only. Okay. Good. Great. I do want its goodies. Hold still, Lau.
No! I've got your back!
You about to be one of the most capable NPCs I've ever seen? Let's see.
It's done.
We did it!
Need to get that tail if it's still over here. I hope it didn't fall off the cliff. I don't know. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Welcome back, Dream Monkey. Sorry to hear you couldn't sleep. Oh, whoa. That was weird. That bridge did not load it until I was right on top of it. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, you saw that, did you, Moo? That was, well, let's just say I'm really good at finding all of the bugs in this game.
Gently.
Up we get.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
What do we got? Just a regular old... Nobody will even notice. Where did that sky drifter go? There it is.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
Frost, shock. It's too far away. Hello. No, come back. Oh! Hello. There was another grazer. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Chill to the core.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
First, we gotta loot everything. Looting is the most important part of the process. Yep. Because if you don't loot it, then what was the point in taking it down? exactly is that? All the way down the cliff? Okay. Loot is always good. For violence. Indeed.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
They weren't a search party. They were an elimination party. Easily confused, but very different thing. Whoa.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This pigment would work well on armor.
More of their sacred cave.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Well, because we must attack because it's fun? Wait, what?
Debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Yeah, I've been up here before. For a different reason. Oh, is this the wrong way? Am I supposed to go the other? Oh, okay, I see. That was just to get
If
the
Kalai
treasure.
made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Did I already say hi
These
to you
flowers have
today?
a trace
I
of
don't
something
know.
on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Okay, Starry, goodbye forever. Napoleon, are you that tired? Napoleon, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree.
But I'm so
the
confused.
killer must
Was
have
that-
tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Right. Well, I guess that answers how the killer died.
Whoa! Oh.
Stop looking already.
I removed its laser. And one of its mines. And the other one. Ha!
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
There's a second one! No, 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 no. Ow! So fast. I need to take out its stealth thing. Oh, no, hold still, hold still.
Be a different fight if I can get to that weapon.
No more open bombs.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Where's your focus, Starry? What do you mean, where's my focus?
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Hi, Pocket Trash! Thank you so much for lurking! And yeah, no worries, avoid the spoilers!
Maybe Fane and Carol back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Fire gleam. Is there fire gleam there? The drone. Or no, black box. Oh, okay. There's fire gleam there. Okay. But thank you for lurking, Pocket Trash. I really do appreciate it.
This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path is crumbled away.
If I follow the path, there may be resources. If I don't follow the path, I may be able to get to that fire gleam. What's funny is I think I've been here before, but I guess I must have missed it. Wait, why does it say there's fire gleam if there's a drone? Where is the fire gleam? There's fire gleam right here. But it must be on the other side of the wall. Oh. That was some Spider-Man stuff right there. Yeah. I'm glad I'm impressive, like Spider-Man. I'm sure I've already gotten this drone. Yeah, okay. You're always impressive, Starry. Thank you, I think. Is it just that impressive how bad I am at video games?
I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
But I don't think so. Yeah. A potion pouch fully upgraded. And just like that, I'm out of machine cores again. Time to stir up trouble.
It's the companion of Gravesinger's Zoe.
Also, I'm really confused because I thought Calais would be younger. Seeing as her husband's pretty young. At least looked young to me.
We all lament Calais's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
Yeah, look, her husband is so young. I'm so confused. Who we saw up on the cliff was a very, very old lady.
That's Calais. You found it.
Bree. Calais didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Calais and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Calais' body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
She went to the fields and whispered her questions to the land gods.
Don't think I have
Oh, may the land bloom in your steps.
For though they had plowed the soil for as long as anyone could remember.
Ah! Ooh, ah!
Get a good glide in.
Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I was gonna try and glide most of the way there, but I guess we are going on mostly foot unless I can get up there again. You know what? Let's just climb up. That was some save. It was certainly something. We're gonna climb up and glide out because this is gonna be ridiculous. Scarlet, why? Moo, I'm gonna ask you to start deleting misinformation.
Aloy, good to see you again.
Sorry, Yef, don't have time to chat.
Walk in fields of plenty.
Our kin at Riverham withstood a Tanakh raid.
Not only that, the Tanakh sent in machines to fight them too.
What? How? Did they lure them in the Outlanders?
You walk in fields of plenty, Outlander.
Lovely to see you.
Walk in a field of
Don't go too far.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
It's for a good purpose. They're not on the brink of extinction like just woke up, didn't you?
May the sun shine upon you.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay.
She's already taken poison of some kind.
It's the way of the
fingers
world.
are black.
The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us.
She's bleeding from her nose, yeah.
And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Oh, all this time I had been so confused where their seed pouch was. Now I see it's like... Oh. Gosh darn it. Now I can't see them. It's like in their belt. And for some of them they wear their belts cross-body.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
It's like right there on his chest. Right there on his belt, I think. I'm still confused why Kalai was an old lady. What's going on with her nose? Oh, she was bleeding out her nose because she ate poison berries. She pulled a, what's it called? Hunger Games. Finally some good poison. What? I still don't understand this reference.
How are you?
Saw your clay work.
May the land.
It's a brighter day with you among us. It's a brighter day with you among us.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect wares.
What happened to what's his name?
They're shale. I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clost Rider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Hey, how goes it? You've recovered. Good.
A place of honor for her seed pouch. Like she deserved. Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now. Where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
So much misery around us. Instead of running from it, we should face it head on. Together.
Do the plowhorn override. How's my quest looking? Back to it.
I have armor and garments for sale.
Gliding in.
Whoa!
Yo, thank you for the hydrate.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Do I still need to talk to Gaia?
There it is.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Some lactose, I'm sure they've lost their ability to process it. That'll teach them a lesson. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. That would certainly teach them a lesson if that were the case.
Where'd Katalo go?
When they're down, that's when you get them. Oh boy.
Unbelievable.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh no! I don't like the way that sounds for some reason. That's how you get the moo. Probably because, well, your name is Moo. And you're talking about giving them some... Anyway, oh boy.
Hey, it's Ikaru's.
Listen, it was your idea, Moo, not anybody else's.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Oh boy.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
I was just trying to loot this box and Dekka's in the way. Oh, there we go.
Was there something else?
Nope.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? This guy's too stubborn. I mean, it could be a trap. It could very well be a trap.
The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove. I picked it up right away.
Oh.
I could do that.
Vision that no one else could ever see. I'm surprised to see you up and about. Whatever you wanted. How's your wound? Any news on your father and your ally of the Tanakh? I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
Traitor. Strength and honor.
We had more soldiers
May the
like
day
you.
bring
Another time. You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
Nope.
If only my Kara's champion crowds for Outlander.
You can pass. Your blade be bright.
Move your tush deck. Move from your move. Pot kettle black. Maybe if you tell her about the recently widowed man in the town went over, she'll move out of the way. What? I'm still weirded out by that situation because I don't know if it was a design flaw,
You honor the Tanakh.
but Kaleia's model was like an old lady, easily 60 to 80 years old. Meanwhile, her husband
You showed us that
looked no older than 35. Love knows no bounds. I mean, I get that, but it was jarring. I was going up there expecting a young woman, especially because she made that climb as a very capable climber. And instead I was very
The
surprised.
campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Any sign of the enemy?
Good thing this one is just standing there.
Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
Look away. Maybe
All clear.
One fight avoided. For now.
Hey, you see something then?
I'm gonna have to wait.
Dead. Recent. Get searching.
Till they
There's
separate.
a body.
Look the other way. Look the other. Okay, fine. Let me get you. You didn't see me. Man, I hate that weapon. I don't know what it is about these guys, but they are fast. With that weapon, in particular, it is the humans that are harder to fight than the machines, man.
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Aroke. I'll find this in my stash later.
just finished part of the playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Gotta say, if you like this game, you might like Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard that Ghost of Tsushima is a Dark Souls game. And I don't think I can bash my head against a boss that much.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Easier than those games. What, if I play on easy?
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I
That'll make things easy. Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's
What?
Edge.
They're already attacking us. How did we already get seen?
We're under attack! It's Cavo! He led them right to him! Get after her! So you don't run out!
Alright. I've had enough out of you.
Aloy, you okay?
I'll be fine. Just as soon as you guys make yourselves useful. Literally, we had the upper hand, and then
Where
the
is everyone?
NPCs all got...
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. We're under attack!
It's Cabo! He led them right to us!
Ammo for you! Go for the kill!
Still in this fight.
Take it all!
This area is too small. This thing hits way too hard.
Close on her!
You need this more than I do.
Using self-climbing device.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, hi, Rainbright. Hello, how are you?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I s-
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands
Machine
no
will take
chance.
a lot of damage from... Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Chain reaction. Frost. Chain reaction with acid.
Keep up the pressure! I'm glad you're
Cabo! He led them right to us.
Do that now. There is someone.
Ammo incoming!
More ammo for you.
Victory!
Always better. All transport machines killed. Kill at least one of every transport machine. What in the... Listen, I don't know what to tell you. It must have been the wind.
You'll lie still on the swamps tonight.
We did it.
What's that ancient sculpture? Chain reactions. That was the only way we were taking that thing down.
Striking against a former friend is never easy. You fought well.
They were all my friends. I did what I had to.
Keep the pressure on it.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened.
So is this an absolute must to loot the whole map area you're at before continuing? I like loot.
Making good use of this.
I like loot. If there's loot, you must scoop. What? Oh.
You up for a game of
I must
Striking?
loot.
You should try some
Always
cooking
loot.
while you're here. But you should know that
The loot must go in the boot. I, in trunk, indeed.
Stand strong. There you are, Aloy. But without Cavo and Oroke. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
Well, he's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Baal's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Blood for blood.
You showed us that Magala's rebellion cannot last.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see
Shield
for
wired.
myself.
Is that what I got? Oh, oh, wow. Okay, shock, fire, and okay. We just got ourselves a much better tripcaster. See, doing these side quests is a good thing. Getting all these weapons. Game progression 44.9. 44.09, I mean. It is getting late.
Doubted the chief's
Oh, I wonder if Darika's gonna help me get that,
For every battle. He could have said whatever he wanted. Well,
help me get that
it's
thing.
a good thing you're not in charge.
All our grandmas had a wild mohawk like that? Tanakh don't normally live to that age. That's why when you reach that age, you automatically become a chaplain.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Numiieo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Numiieo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. Ugh, You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
It's so sassy. Oh.
I'll handle this.
Stay back, grandmother.
Looks like the Outlander has it under control.
Are you kidding me? Just had to be sneaking by right at that moment. This guy gave me so much trouble not that long ago. Mostly because of its little friends. Not because of the Ravager itself. Oh, come on, that hit behind me. Oh, that was an interesting lag. Hold still. Chicken! Ooh! Almost got stepped on.
Come on, come on!
Hey, big guy, what you doing way over there? Cat, cut your tongue.
Oh, that helps.
Scarlet stems, huh? Oh, that's a scarlet stem. Now we have to find Numiieo, the herbalist. Which means we should probably go to the herbalist area. See if Numiieo's there.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Numiieo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
May the land bloom in your steps. You know how long it's been since there's been an exchange of tributes.
Oh, this is the Stitcher and the Dyer. Herbalist is over there. Okay.
May the land bloom in your steps.
All's well.
I heard Oseram from the east occupy it now.
Those inebriates drove out the snow.
I forgot the way up. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit ya.
We got a few boxes.
No boars?
May the wind carry you.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
Nilo.
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blood.
Hi there. Whoa.
Up for strike later?
Wasn't Riverhim, like, destroyed?
We should take solace with sight. It will go on. Don't lose heart.
Should not apologize to NPCs. They get bodied and I guess printing main characters shouldn't have been standing where they were. Oh no. If GTA taught me anything, it's their fault for driving the car I like, Grandma, or not. What? The car you like.
Okay, Riverhim. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
What have you been up to?
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo?
Did you repair your bow yet?
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Preserved our home, and that of our ancestors, when none could or would. Thank you. Land be kind to you.
It's been some time. Good to see you.
We're on for a tea ceremony today, right?
Chat is
I
getting
sell all you
violent
need
again.
to succeed. Running into
We should catch up soon.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Numiieo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
You did a good thing for my grandmother.
Well, there you go. There you have it. There's that. That was a quick one. Drowned Hopes, second verse. Need to know, Valley of the Fallen. Sea of Sands. Drowned Hopes and Sea of Sands are same level. So we can do Drowned Hopes and then Sea of Sands next time. What? Oh gosh, wait, I can't do this one. And I can't do this one because I can't dive deep enough. That's why I didn't do it in the first place. So, by doing Poseidon next, maybe I will get the ability to swim deep. That would be nice. I'm literally almost as close as I can be. Next time we will seek out Poseidon. If we can.
Could turn the tables if I tear off that heavy weapon.
Stay back! Get away from my rig! Damn scavengers!
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
If you break that rig,
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
Anteater. Yeah, similar, I guess. That sun, you don't like this sun? I thought it was pretty. I like lens flares, though.
Supply drop oh. Praise God. I left a note for you.
Yes, it's still working.
142. Supply drop
All right. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing.
You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
All right.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
How did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
You'll be disappointed when you find out it's just a supply drop.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
That chain is not...
Sand's scraping at my armor.
Okay. I'm finding all the bugs.
Better get climbing.
What? Okay. Please don't break anything with Director more the person controlling Aloy than necessarily Aloy herself. No, it's just what anyone would
Gotta
say.
give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
That's what anyone would say. What is that purple thing? Is that green giant? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
There's a spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Gotta loot, gotta loot, gotta loot, gotta loot.
During victory. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. Please get the note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Hehe.
This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
No. Clamberjaw. Rockbreaker. I think they're trying to kill me. There's something else up there? Better not be one of those stupid flowers. No, it's green shine.
A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for green shine underwater? No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool? Don't find green shine too often.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Guess I'll never know. It's a sunken cavern, shining ways. Okay. Well, that's not happening.
A place to rest.
Mm. Oh, great, a Slitherfang site, just what we needed. Okay, you know what? We will continue this next week. Next time. Oh, it is getting so hot and stuffy in my room. I think I'm gonna die. Generally bad for your health. Yep. You know, I gotta agree with you there. Alright. Oh? Okay. If I want to do things bad for my health? Well, that's not good. That's bad. Don't do things bad for your health. Whew. Okay. Do I have any announcements? No, I don't think I do right now. I don't think I have any announcements right now. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Other than that, we are at 80 out of 100 plus points in our second month here of because we qualified last month and we need to qualify for 3 more months. 3 more. Hold the line. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. We can do it. Like 6 more days in the month and we're at 80 out of 100. If you know that your sub is renewing towards the end of the month, you don't have to, but it would be awesome if you told us so that we can make sure that we're gonna make it. I really hope we do, because if we don't make it, then we have to start over. Because it has to be 3 consecutive months in a row. Well, 4, technically. 3 to activate the 12-month 60-40 split. And then for the first month of the 60-40 split, you also have to get it, because they like to hide things. Yep. 2 days ago it was mid-July. You know, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Let's do all the commands here at the end of stream. If you would like to support me for free, you may follow me here on Twitch, and that will also help you find me again. But you can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All the links are right there. Try and make it easy for you. Yep, all the things. Thank you. We also have a Discord, and there is Discord movie night on Wednesday the 28th. So be sure to join the Discord. We will be watching Kingdom of Heaven and Pompeii. So it will be a sweaty men fighting kind of night. Much testosterone. Very something. Anyway, it's gonna be fun. Okay. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. And let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid Psyche, because she's on a be right back. But we're gonna do it anyway, so. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to all my chatters and whatnot cheering me on while I'm playing the game. Thank you to all my lurkers for hanging out. And thank you to, thank you for the raids, and thank you to the raiders for the raid, sticking around for that. Oliver, thank you for the 165 stream streak. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night, and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Good night. No, I'm out of here.